Hello, people and bots. Grandpa Canuck here. And today we're back in Stationaires. This is a live Twitch stream, and later the video will also be available on my YouTube channel, Grandpa Canuck. Same name as on Twitch. So today's tasks are upgrading our water system, our ice crushing facility, etc. Is our first task. We then need to set up a proper start to hydroponics, where last time we added these 4 tiles here, and we want to make maybe about 8 hydroponic plant growth spots here, and we want to add a shower. This is the first time I'm going to have to deal with dirty water, gray water from the shower, so that will have to be implemented into our system. As well, we'll install a water fountain for drinking, so we can get away from the bottles and just keep them as a backup. Okay, we have our suit on, and we need to go smelt stuff. Let's do that first.
Air tank low.
Oh, of course air tank's low, right when I go outside. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? What do we got here for air? That's Bonnie and Clyde, my 2 pet green-cheeked conures. If you see my picture on my YouTube channel, you'll see them sitting on my arm, kind of in front of my beard and face. Okay, we do have enough oxygen here. How are we doing on temperature? A little low, 12 megapascals. Is that enough for copper? Nope. Okay, so let's start with the higher temperature stuff. We need to raise this up, 200 degrees or so. And we have some oxygen in there. So what we need is some volatiles. That should be more than enough for what we need. Okay. Well, let's do the gold first. I like groups of 50. Oh, cool down a little bit. Need another volatile or 2. Go. That's a 15. Let's leave a part lot there. 45 silver. We don't really need to do the silver or the lead. And we'll leave that small one. We'll do up these. Cool, down again. Some oxygen in there. So it's getting pretty high pressure in there. Probably should dump some of this pressure. We want an upper cooling stack. Okay. Pressure a little bit. Iron, 100 copper, a little bit of gold. And the pressure is pretty high, 33.5. That's our composition here. 21% carbon. A lot of pollutants. We can dump the carbon and the pollutants. Do I have a vent? Not handy. Don't have one handy to dump that pollutants. Okay. Not much of a tank. And a lot of that's turned to liquid under the pressure. So we're going to have to deal with pollutants very gingerly. Sounds like a nice time today. You like my topic? Leave that on, we'll let that cool. And next time we come out, we need a vent to dump the pollutants. We have enough pollutants here probably for our needs. Once we start to use upgrades that I want to use those for. Okay. Okay, we're filled up. Next phase is all inside. Okay, we got 200 iron, 34 gold, and 100 copper to add to our... no, sorry, 300 iron, 100 copper. We have a bunch of steel already inside. Anticipation, it's making me wait. Okay, so let's start dumping iron into each of our machines. And this is a big copper user. Dump it in there. And do we have any copper? No. Okay, so we'll save the copper for when we need it. And the gold. Okay, so we want to put a path down this side so that we can move the ice crushing outside. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Let's count this off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 9. Got a lot of steel. And we can make more steel if we have to. Okay, so let's start with 9 of these. We have 3 steel sheets already. We're going to need some water piping. Start with 10. And I have my 9. Okay, so I'm going to need a bunch of steel sheets. Make sure we got about 20 of those. We're going to want a drinking fountain, so we're going to need more silicon and copper in here. Silicon, copper. Okay, there's 20 metal sheets. And we want a shower. Oh, we need a refrigerator along the way as well. Is that the electric or over here? It's not there. Maybe it's over. Maybe it's in the auto. The fridge, blah 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 blah. Kit, fridge large, electronics printer. Kit, fridge large. I've got the steel, the copper, the gold, and the iron. Okay, let's get this part set up. I think we decided we wanted the fridge here. Now it has the electrical to the back, so it won't go right there. It wants the electrical on the right.
Power low.
Power low. You're going to die. Okay. Let's move that back one. We're going to need some cable. Do it. Hey, we have a refrigerator. We have a refrigerator. Now, you don't need to leave the fridge running. At least you never used to. It maintains that temperature unless you open the door. Yeah, I don't see it going down, so we just need to turn it on every so often and after we open the door. What? What do you two want? Huh? What? What are you complaining about? Everything's good for you two birds. Drinking fountain and the shower. I don't even know what the shower looks like. Powered, unpowered. Powered, unpowered. It needs water. So that's a staircase. It takes up a whole tile.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical! Well, I guess honestly, I want it in the corner. Over here. Okay, if I want it in the corner, where was it powered from? The right-hand side. Okay. And I can run the water under the stairs back to here. There's a drinking fountain there. Water supply inside. You sit there. Table. Put that aside. Get rid of some of this cable for a minute. Well, that dirt looks kind of in the way, doesn't it? I don't like the look of that. That looks better. Okay, so the shower will get installed there. And we will put a door on the front eventually. Oh, and it wants water from the front. Power from the back. Oh, water out in the back, out the front. And there's the powered one. The power's on this side. So that would be convenient for power and bad for water. I could put up a wall on that side. I'll use that wall and we'll do that. Not sure this will be the end result of what we need. Okay. And the water wastewater. We'll put under the stairs. Outside. So that's the wastewater. I guess we're going to have to go under the stairs to look at that properly. Okay, and let's use some gray paint. For wastewater. Yeah, that's the dove outside sitting on her nest in my window ledge. Leave her alone. She just wants to hatch her eggs. She's at least 10 or 11 days into it. Should be 14 days. She got another 2 days or more, and then you're going to have little birdies out there chirping at you. That's going to drive you two nuts, isn't it? Bad enough having an outside birdie sitting there all the time. Yes, I have a dove in my windowsill outside a large pane glass window behind the curtains. And my birds love that window, and they like to talk to the outside birdies, but this one sits there, doesn't go away. And I don't think they quite understand she's sitting on a nest. Okay, there's gray water. Let's leave that there for now. We're going to want a wall there eventually. So if I put the wall there, I can actually run it in the wall. Like that. Okay, does that shower need anything else? Screwdriver and liquid pipe. Go. Now we have a shower. So it'll be convenient to have our drinking fountain around here. That might not be too convenient. It doesn't require any water or any electric. Yes, it does. It needs an on. Okay. And then we'll line up the hydroponics here. How are we doing here? Growing towards seeding really slowly. Hey, we got potato seed. And one potato. That's, I think, all you need to. Nope. Get it down a little more. There we go. Big electrical user. So, the table. Right there. Wrench. Ah! Okay, there we go. That's set. Okay, so that's what we'll work towards. Our initial shower, kitchen space. Need some flooring down here eventually too. Battery's running low. So let's run outside. Get this ready to go. Don't need that open. Close helmet. That's always nice when you go outside. Degrees, not much oxygen, a little bit of nitrogen, almost all pollutants. Oh, I forgot to make our item we wanted to get rid of the pollutants. Okay, we'll just let that sit. Okay, there's our two pipings there. There's the other one there. So let's put down our frames. There's 9 frames. Guess I should have made it 10. I think I have an iron one inside. Don't know if I have enough juice in the torch. Crawling through the dirt. something new every day. That looks ugly. Did I miss one there? Well, I missed one there. Thought I should have had two left over. Do-do-do. Go. That looks a little nicer.
Air tank low.
Air tank low? That's unacceptable. Okay, let's take up these stairs for a while. Oh, we might as well get rid of this dirt while we're here. So these are both incoming waters. This will eventually be inside, but it's not inside right now. Will that affect the temperature of the water it needs? Okay, so we'll put a water tank on the inside there just for water storage. And the ice crush needs to be out here. So we need a whole bunch more pipe. Run it out here. And then whatever pipe we're going to need inside. And then we can put the stairs back. Let's put the stairs back just in case. You never know. Okay, we need oxygen. We need food's getting down. We need to go inside for a minute or two. And when we come out, we need a N2O filter and a vent. Leave the birdie alone. Hey, come on. There's no water in this system. We ran it dry. And we should get the gas out of that as well. So, that will give us some water storage. And where do I want the bottle fill? You know what? That'd work. That'll work. Need more cable. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, this is not growing. It's an empty. We have to have this working before we run out of water. Know what's needed? With that, no, it needed the upward one. Okay, that piping's in place now. So we needed a filter for nitrous oxide. And we wanted a vent. Passive vent. There. Okay. So we need those. And then we're going to need some more pipe. Okay, let's get some canisters when we're outside, and we'll try and save as much of this gas as we can. Waste not, want not. And, oh, we got an iron wall here. We have 3 iron walls. We can separate that. We'll make our shower look a little more contained. Oh, I don't want steel, I want iron. Iron. Right there. There we go. Actually, let's put a wall on both sides there. Do we want that light in the shower? Probably not. Probably don't want that light in the shower. That'll do for now. Use the right tool, silly. And I put the wall away, right? There we go. Oh, it's a little better. It's a start. Let's get a grating for at least the shower. Oh, what are those called? Floor gratings. go. That looks a little better. Okay, the two parts we need for outside. Piping for where we want to run the ice crusher. We need those two items. And we need to bring in, before we disassemble, some canisters. Yeah. So for now, that's all we need. Get rid of the pollutant in the line. Okay, while it's doing that, come back over here. Do I want to move where these stairs are? No, I want them here. I want them here. Okay. For the gray water. Need a tank for the gray water. And I need to be able to treat the gray water. Do I need to worry about that? Or can I just use a tank for now and worry about it later? I think I can worry about it later.
Anti-critical.
Oh dear, my air tank is critical. How's this doing? Got rid of the pollutants. Oxygen, nitrogen, and 2O.
Power low.
Power low. Air tank low. Chance of survivability low. Nah, it's not that bad. Do, 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 do. Not much is getting through this. Oh, the filter. Put the filter in. Silly grandpa. Look, now it works. Amazing when you don't have a missing part. Okay, that pipeline's clear. We can work with the gas later. We don't need anything there. I love the fact I'm carrying around a whole staircase. Love this game. And a tool belt, and a water bottle, and duct tape, and a mining belt with a whole bunch of ores in it. Yeah! Carry lots. Must be the low gravity on Mars. Okay, oxygen. Love is like oxygen. Get too much, you get too high. Don't get enough and you're gonna die. I want to eventually use all the oxygen out of this. Ah! It wasn't set up. Where is it? Where's the entry? I need a hand free. Only getting 1082 now. Still, I need port in the storm, as they say, if I need it. I want the oxygen available. Okay. Take that in. That. That's got most of the gas out. Ba-ba-ba. Piping, and what do I need to disassemble this thing? Angle grinder. Do a balancing act here, huh? Hand drill. Cool. I need to dump something. Dump tracker for now. Here's all my electrical wire that I need. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Need the two. Okay. Change my battery out. Food is low. I want you to see, Pumpy. Probably gonna eat the whole thing now. Tiny but advanced people? Maybe. I have 3% of my potato left. Can't do anything with that yet. Okay, I've got the entire ice crush operation. Not sure what my water is. Okay, got everything we need to go finish this, I think. Close the helmet. Lock it up so you don't do something stupid. Which we all know I can do. I'm an expert when it comes to doing stupid things. I've done many of that. Do. Oh, you know what? It's not going to be in the way of the stairs. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, but it's right on the wall line. It's probably not a good precedent to have it there. Probably better to do that. We need to at least get to here. We'll go inside and draw power from in there, but I don't want to draw power from in there. Okay. We're only drawing this off in small canisters. Eventually we can hook it into our system. go. Other than the electrical, we're connected. And we need some kind of a water tank. Yeah, we'll just put an inline water tank right there for the gray water for now. We'll have to make that. And we need a bunch of wire. I don't want to run it against the wall, I don't think. Oh, there's volatiles in this. Oxygen. Separate those. This is probably the first thing we want to put a pump on. Hello, Clyde. Hello, Bonnie. You come to see me? Do you need something? Oh, is it getting to be that time? You can sit on my shoulder and scream at me? You can tell me what you want? Hmm? I'm not going to say it first. What? What do you want? What would you like, Bonnie? Did you want me to get something for you, Bonnie? Hmm? Yeah, I know you can yell at me all day long, but it'll work quicker if you say the right word. We got a little bit of nitrogen, mostly CO2 in the line here. And all we have is nitrogen in the line. can go there. Might as well put one over here. I'm going to need it there shortly. Oh, it's N2O on the line, not nitrogen. There we go. There's only a trace amount. Go. Good stuff. So we need wire. And we can crush up some ice. And we need a tank for the gray water. So I don't need these anymore. There's no wire here. Still a cable. Coil. Okay, let's switch up the battery while we're here. Check on our plants. Barely growing towards seeding. 2 potatoes and growing poorly towards seeding. And this one's much slower. Food level 76, that's okay. Now, we need a liquid. I want an inline tank. eventually going to be inside. I think that'll do. Okay. Let's take some of that out. And is my gray outside? I think my gray is still outside. The gray paint. Yeah. I don't think I left it inside, did I? Oh, there it is. Guess it'll be handy to have a locker over there. At least a shelf. So I guess I want to come from here. Go. Power. And water. We don't want to burst this. No off gases? Very clean water. That's probably enough. Dangerously high, I think. Open sesame. Open sesame seeds. Open pumpkin seeds. Just open. There we go. Ah! works. And water in the canister. Well, that's only 10 kilopascals. That's not much water. Okay. I oopsed. Jumped too soon. Not powered. Okay, where's the power on that? I didn't notice there's a power on it. Is there an outside birdie bothering you? Huh? It's on the top. Well, why wouldn't it be on the top? Hey. Well, there's no water to it now. Okay, I jumped the gun on the amount of water pressure there. But that's okay. We know that water's getting through to here. Let's go finish it. Now we're getting some gas into it. It'll take all that. I think I want to run this upwards. Like that. Inline tank. Small liquid tank. I want to do it in line. Probably want to just do it right there. Like that. Okay. Start crushing the ice. Not an awful lot in there yet. 6.13 liters. What's left? 1.
Pressure critical.
Okay.
Temperature low. Oxygen critical.
Where am I?
Cognition low.
I'm gonna die. Can't see.
Cognition critical.
Yeah. Okay, that's a legitimate death. That's a legitimate death. I did something there that was not good. So what exploded? Positioning of the stairs? I don't see anything. I think I put the stairs down on top of myself. Yep. I put the stairs down on top of myself. It's the only thing I can think of. Water there. Don't see anything else that's exploded. Okay. Do not put stairs down on top of yourself. That's a legitimate death. I'll take that. Come on, Grandpa. Grandpa 2.0. He's had better days. Well, it didn't cost me anything. I didn't explode anything. Ah. I need a wrench? What do I need to get that stuff off of him? That's what I need. Basic jetpack. Uniform. The helmet. What did I do with the helmet? Did my helmet blow up outside? Still have the helmet, Grandpa? I don't see a helmet. Okay, so I dropped the stairs on my head and killed myself, and crushing my helmet. Well, no wonder that was quick and I couldn't move around. So, we need to use an emergency helmet till further notice. Till we make another one. Okay, Grandpa, you dead. I need a suit too. Oh, there's no suit. I'm going to have to use the emergency suit. Thank you for the reminder. First time chat. Good first time chat comment. Thank you very much. Yes. Okay, so I dropped the stairs. I installed the stairs right over top of me, and it destroyed my helmet and my suit. No wonder I couldn't move. I was instantly deaf. Only lasts so long. Yeah, well, it obviously took a lot of damage having a staircase put right on it. Okay. Well, let's take Grandpa out and bury him. Yeah, the suit I had on only takes so much damage, and it obviously got destroyed. This suit is an emergency EVA, and it's not as durable as the regular suit. So I need to be more careful. Now let's take Grandpa out for a burial. Hello, birdies. What do you want, Bunny? I know what you want, but you better tell me. Any remnants of the suit over here? I don't see it. And I think we're using this as a grave site over here. There you go, Grandpa. That's Grandpa 2.0. He's gone. No O2 tank, waste tank, or filters. Yeah, point taken. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the durability of my suit that I was wearing outside when the accident happened totally went to zero, so it dissolved. Poof. I literally crushed the suit and the helmet. But the emergency one only lasts so long, right? It doesn't have the filters, etc. I understand what you're saying. Yes, I understand that. Okay. EVA suit. That's the standard EVA suit, and I need copper. And my copper is in here. There's an EVA suit.
Air-tag critical.
No
Filter
kidding.
critical.
Yeah.
Waste tag critical. Power critical.
Gold.
Oxygen low.
Open the helmet. Don't suffocate. Okay, we are going to need some filters. Need a battery, and I'm going to need a couple of canisters. Don't have any in here. I need a little bit more iron in this. You know what? That's the CO2 canister. I actually have oxygen canister. Got a couple of them. There we go. Good as new. Grandpa 3.0. Grandpa 2.0 crushed himself with stairs. Grandpa 1.0 suffocated himself in his suit, standing in front of the oxygen container with his helmet closed. He took off his oxygen and got it in there because he was out of oxygen, and he died before he could get it back in or open the helmet. It was really sad, slow death. Okay, so where's the shower? I can't see in the shower. Maybe I do need that light installed. Utility belt. I need a utility belt, don't I? Has power, but it's not working. It's not powered. It's not powered. It's not powered. Well, close the microwave door. Well, thanks for the time you were here. It was important. Appreciate your 2 minutes, or your 10 minutes, or your 20 minutes, whatever it was. Wait a minute, I had a tool belt. Tool belt lived. There it is. Thought I'd powered that. Obviously I didn't.
Oxygen critical.
There we go. Wires cut. Okay. Ah. Well, it says it's going to connect. Is there water in the line? There's water in the line. There's 8 liters of water in the line. Okay, let's leave that off for a minute or two. Currently flashing an error. So what is my error? Power is off or unpowered. Flashing an error. Shower is powered. it's not powered. Oh, not there. There might be more cable than I need now.
Hydration critical.
So, how is this not connected 3 times over? Not thirsty. I'm not thirsty. That's connected. That's definitely connected. That is connected. That is connected. I'm just not thirsty. Is the water not connected? Okay. Maybe we have a water pipe problem, not an electrical problem. Electric. So this should work. No, not a window. Don't want a window there. That all looks correct. Okay, so it's a plumbing problem in getting the water. So I've missed a piece of piping. This takes way too long. I don't see any piping missing. There is water right up to it. Okay. And as of right now, there's an electrical problem. Okay. That looks to be all connected. This is connected, that's connected. The pipe's connected, the gray water's connected. Everything looks fine now. Both sides. Powered, flashing, and error. What is the error? What is the error? I have power all the way over to here. I have power to here. I have power up to there. I don't know what the error is. Okay, well, let's move on.
Power low.
So I can bring it through here. And I want 4 more. Then I'll run the water along front or in and along the back. The water input is the one at the back. Yes, that's correct. I have the gray water coming out of the front. That's the output. I have the clean water going into the back. And there's water under pressure at the back. half dozen piping. Birdies, what are you squawking at out there? Yeah, you guys. Who are you talking to outside? I have water at an acceptable temperature. 11 liters of it. So I now have water for a small grow operation. Potatoes are the only thing that's really working well. But I do so let's put 2 potatoes down. I only have 2 wheat. Use this one, wheat as a seed. There. I have 2 soybeans. Corn. And 2 corn. And the pumpkin is growing. Put 1 pumpkin down. See how the rice grows. Okay, water. So basic grow operations should work fine. Where's my network analyzer? Okay, let's go outside and check this one more time. That line has power on it. The power goes shower, powered. Drinking fountain, off and unpowered. Okay, it is turned off. Not a problem. The shower is powered. It's off and unpowered. Closed, error. What is the error? What is the error? There's a water supply, there's electrical supply. The pipe is going in at the back. Shower input. Shower powered. Provides pipe liquid connection. Okay, so you think it's the temperature of the water. Yeah, that would be a cold shower. I should be able to take a cold shower if I need one. Okay, well, shower powered. I don't see any information about the shower powered. Pipe liquid input 1, pipe liquid output number 2. Connections 3. Read power, open, error read. On read write. Okay. Liquid output, and it uses the tank. What's the difference? I don't see anything written there. flashing an error. Okay, let me look. Getting out of your suit. Major update. Gently nudge players towards building a pressurized base. Experience all the engineering, blah, blah, blah. Hygiene, blah, 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 blah. Opening your helmet will slow your hygiene from getting worse, and getting out of your suit will allow hygiene to naturally refresh over time. Explain in detail further, you can construct and supply a shower to instantly refresh your hygiene to higher than default levels. Mood, food quality, shower. Not only the fastest way to replenish hygiene, but using a shower will provide a higher level of hygiene than simply being out of your suit. It requires a clean water source and will output polluted water that will need to be processed before it can be used. Polluted water. And then your water purifier down the road. And the drinking fountain. The new fire extinguisher. Anything in the change log that's mentioned. Added shower, work in progress. Will increase hygiene when standing in the shower's grid square without a suit or uniform. Outputs water for now, but will be changed to output gray water when gray matter is added. Okay, so without a suit or uniform. So it's not the fact of I'm not naked. So we can eliminate that. Looks like I am going to need a light in the shower. Fountain works just fine. Okay, I'm going to go with there's nothing wrong except possibly the temperature of the water, but I don't know whether there's any documentation on that. Pipe heater, liquid. I need gold. I need gold. Lots of gold in there. Okay, one water heater. Now I should be able to install this anywhere on the line. So I should be able to install it there. Do-do-do-do. And you think the threshold's going to be about 20 degrees, do you? (24 to 27) equalized with your base. So your base is equalized out at 24 to 27. Okay. Okay, what's the next appliance here? Copper. $29.7 in the base. Turn on the air conditioning. Heat up the water, cool down the air. It obviously hasn't been long enough to equalize and warm up the water. From the inside here, that's why I wanted the long piping. Maybe if I put a radiator on it, radiate some of the heat and use that as cooling. Yeah, it works. (24 degrees). Is my power gone dead?
Power low.
Yeah. Okay, my battery must be dead outside. And the stairs aren't down. Look, the battery's dead.
Hunger caution.
Hunger! I'm going to starve. Even though you were dressed, there was an animation. Just tested temp and a bottle of 14 degrees Celsius water. It worked, even though you were dressed. Where's my wrench? What did I do with my wrench? Where's my wrench? There's my backup wrench. Okay, there's my problem. The electrical input is on the other side. So that's a stupid grandpa problem. What do I need? Construct. Screwdriver with one pipe. Okay, so we've got water.
Air tank low.
Air tank low.
Anti-critical.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So, power okay, this is a mess. Let's see what we can do. No, I think it's going to be easiest. And I can't come across the middle of the shower. I have to come all the way up there. Do that. So let's temporarily of course, I can't see that pipe now. I can't see that. Grr. Okay, so that's not going to let me do that. So the gray water pipe is going to have to do a crossover. And let's get rid of that extra pipe, or the extra cable. Can I get at it? Okay, good thing this is under the stairs.
Air tank low.
Yeah, I know my air tanks are low. Give me a break. I just want to take a warm shower. Even a cold shower. I've never taken a shower in this game. Had to clarify that was in the game because, you know, I didn't want you to think that I've never personally taken a shower in my 62 years of, you know, stumbling around the planet. I've taken showers in different countries, even. Oh, I've got pollutants and N2O in here. Flashing an error. Power's not connected anymore because this isn't connected. Okay, so I've created a power issue. Somehow I removed a piece of cable somewhere. Holy cow! Running water! Let's get naked! We'll take a shower in the dark. Hey! Oh, that feels good. Success! We have a working shower.
Hunger critical.
Hunger is critical. It's absolutely critical that I eat.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, I'm eating in front of the fridge. I don't do this in real life usually. I don't eat in front of the fridge. It's just not something I do. Okay. So, do I really need this? I don't think I need it, but let's leave it there in case we have to heat the water for now. So, my two goals for the day were to move the ice crusher outside and create a water system that I could use for shower and plant, and set up a working plant growth area designated. Okay, so I've accomplished my 2 goals I wanted to start with today. Yay! Victory. And only 1 death. If you people didn't catch my death earlier in the video, go back and look it up. It was a good one. Yeah, I tried to put a set of stairs down in the same tile that I was standing in. And it totally not only killed me, it destroyed my helmet and my suit. We're at 100% obliterated along with all the contents of the suit. So air tank and filters, exhaust tank, etc. So had to respawn from that, get inside and rebuild. So that was a very interesting death to watch earlier. Okay, we can put this out of service eventually. Okay, it's starting to look like a cheap apartment. I have a shower. Gotta wait till they install the toilet. Nice looking starter base. Boy, you should have seen it a couple days ago. This is pure luxury compared to the first survival base. I've got a complete filtration system outside. My electronics are all on the roof. Battery, transformers, working furnace. This is pure luxury. Okay, I don't need that filter in. I need this one. Yeah, well, if you want a couple of laughs, my videos are also available on my YouTube channel. And go back 2 videos ago and see me getting very, very frustrated. I eventually had to go out and mine a whole bunch of coal to stabilize my power. I just couldn't get the power stabilized in the initial base. It was just terrible. It took like 2 hours or more, and I never did get it stable. That was 2 videos ago. It's now much better shape, and we're making progress. Still have silly deaths. And a nice death earlier on this one, crushing myself with a set of stairs. Okay, do a quick inventory. We have iron there, a little bit of iron, gold, copper, silicon, iron, gold, copper, steel, solder, iron, extra steel, Constantine electrum, some lead and silver. Hydration critical. I can solve that. I can drink at my fountain now. There we go. Okay. And let's put this back together. Hi. Thanks for showing up. You missed a death earlier. You missed the last 45 minutes frustration of getting a shower working because I had the water on the wrong, or sorry, I had the water correct, but I had the electrical coming into the network channel rather than the electrical side. It took me 45 minutes and 4 looks to sort that one out. So that's if you go back and look at it and watch that one and fast forward. That's not worth your entire time. Okay, even thought it might be the temperature of the water for the shower. Okay, we are stable. We are getting rid of some nasties that got in the air. Looks like we've got them. So at this point, I've got a few viewers here. Oh, I've never used a shower before, and one of the suggestions was that the water was too cold. It was only like 12 degrees Celsius. And taking a shower with 12 degrees Celsius water isn't very pleasant. So they thought there might have been a hidden mechanic in the game about the temperature of the water not helping you, but hindering you. So essentially, we had to check it out and see if that was the problem. And it proved not to be. And somebody did a test and found they could do it with 14 degree water for me. So we proved that was not there. I'll leave the water heater now because if the temperature is not at least 5 degrees, but with all this piping here and the amount of time it's outside in colder temperature, it should probably cool the air, but the water shouldn't get cold enough that it will harass the plants. Comes from the crusher at around 20. Yeah, well, maybe it's the outside storage of it. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm not using insulated pipes because the base overall heats up and I need it to cool it. Therefore, I want the cooler water to transfer heat outwards. Yeah, I do want to cool it, right? So I've got this little device here, which is, passively running a little cooling, right? And now I have this piping I can use for cooling. And I have an actual unit over here. And I'm down to 25 degrees, so I can shut that off for now. But my passive cooling is not enough to keep it cold. I'm killing the plants that way. With what? With hot water? Yeah, well, the water will cool down. This is not needed. This is not needed right now. It's an extra. Yeah, I got to get better. I've got some pollutants, and I have to rig up to get them into the system. Pollutants in the wall cooler helps. It's a better material for doing the heat transfer. Okay, so that's a list of things that we know. Okay, what's the notepad under? What's it called? Is it called a notepad? Anybody want to remind me what the notepad for writing notes? It's not called a notepad. Not the laptop. No, I wanna. It's a sign. It's called a sign. That's what it's called. Oh, do I need two of them? I need two for a big one. Ah, I want it the other way around. Okay, what are the things we need to do? Let it to run one thing and let it run? Not sure. I don't think I've done that. Okay, so what do I need to do? What are the things that I need to do next to improve this base? I need lighting. I need better filtration. Advanced furnace. What else do I need? So look around my base. Fixed tracking beacon. Ultimate need. Landing pad, etc. Get the next item so it will produce only one thing and not massives. Oh, okay. I've never done that. Thanks for the tip. Let's okay, so this, click the arrow and it stops. Well, I messed that up. Okay, but I did it right the first time. Okay, thanks for the tip. I didn't know that one. This is my first iteration building this base on. I haven't done much in the last 4 or 5 months, and then I did something for maybe 20, 30 hours, and I haven't built a full base in well over a year. So I'm getting used to all the new systems as well. Like I said, that's the first shower and water fountain that I've installed. I like that. And there's a short clip on the Twitch here, and it shows falling out of the bed and getting out and using it to get outside of the wall. So we've reported a bug. You finished the new rocket this weekend. Way to go! Well, I know what else. Okay, we can add more things onto this list as you guys want to give suggestions. Lighting, recycling, better filtration, advanced furnace, a fixed tracking beacon, landing pad, etc. So, any of you people want anything added to that list, let me know, and we'll update it. Okay. What should we work on? We need more lighting. Deep miners? Yeah. I've never used one. You know what? I think we need a light on this side. Somewhere around there. That light's fine, but I can't see in the shower. Big learning curve, yeah. Oh, what is it to take that down? Oh, did I do that the wrong way around? This light should actually be working on a different system, but that's okay, we'll leave it. Now I can see in the shower. Yay. Well, maybe 3. Okay, we have a grow light somewhere. think at this end of it, it might help. Okay, so what's going to be the best way to get power to here? Ah, more cable. I think I hear the pipe. Ah, okay. And what have I done wrong here? Power to here? Oh. Well, that's an oopah. Oopsie. Okay. So that should help the 4 plants at this end grow a little better. Or at least those 2. Okay, there's lighting. I think unless we need them, I only want to leave the center light on. Recycling. That actually sounds like something we should get. We got all this crap to get rid of. So we've utilized the outside. We haven't utilized the center of this room. What might be useful put the recycling along this wall. We put two cabinets back to back here. Kind of create we'll leave enough walking space. A bit of a center island. Right way around? Yes. Okay, so we have kind of a center storage unit. Okay, and we'll set up our recycling along here. Copper. I might have used up a lot of my copper. Oh, my staircase still has to go back outside. Hello, Bonnie. You come to see me? Should be enough room. Okay. And the other one is what? This centrifuge. And I need more iron. That I have. What do you want, Bonnie? You want to tell me? Oh, you don't need to yell at me. Just tell me. Can you think of the words? Yeah. You sit on my shoulder and whisper sweet nothings to me until I do what you want? Is that your plan? It's a silly plan. Oh, for now, let's just put it there. Wrench and 2 steel sheets. Welding torch and 2 steel sheets. I need more steel sheets. Well, not plastic. Steel. I need steel. Oh, so what's the worst death you've ever done? I was on the moon and I had an atmosphere and inside my base, and there was way too much oxygen inside, and I turned on my welding unit to weld something. Blew the entire base to smithereens. That is the most stupid death that I'll admit to. Probably the most destructive death I've ever had, too. Oh, am I out of fuel? I am. I gotta go get some fuel.
Hydration critical.
Oh, of course. The minute I step outside, I need a drink. Oh, what? Oh, this is not set up right. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. This is not set up right. I don't have time to change this. I need to do things. And where did I leave my wrench now? Oh, I need to make fuel. What did I do with my wrench? There's my wrench. I put it in the refrigerator. Okay, I need fuel. And I need piping to fix that problem. I don't know if that's enough. Iron. Okay, I'm going to need to take a 2 or 3 minute break. My birdies are sitting on my shoulder and they're grooming me, trying to make me pleased and happy. And they actually want their supper. So, I need 2 minutes here. I will be right back. Yeah, I'm getting up. Okay. Okay, birdies, how about Din Din? Yeah. Din Din? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Okay, there you go. Din din. And you guys apparently listened to all that. Okay, I'm back. The birds have their din din, and I've got a couple of pepperette meat sticks and some Coke Zero.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank critical.
Wrench. go. Now it's set up properly. And I have lots. And this is the same situation. Oh, and this silly thing. Gotta love these horseshoe nail problems. And I'm one short. We'll borrow that one. Look. Okay, let's just check. We have volatiles. We have some O2 in the line. We have it set. Turn it on. And look. Oh, I don't know if it'll burn with that CO2 in there. It's not registering that as fuel. Or is it? It is. Okay, so that's nice to know. You can have a trace amount of impurities in there, at least CO2. Never knew that. Only makes sense that you could have some CO2 mixed in with your fuel. Well, let's put the stairs back while we have them, and let's not place them over top of ourselves, because we've learned that that is a bad idea. Like, right there is not good. That works much better. Silliness.
Waste tank critical.
Yeah. You know what? Let's just get a new tank. CO2, oxygen mostly. Nitrogen, nitrous oxide. Oh, and we have a storm. Well, at least our power will get refilled. Seems we're somewhat shielded from the storm here. That side's a little better shielded from the storm. Acting side we go. You two birdies enjoying your din-din over there? I haven't heard a peep out of you. Yeah? Okay. Now I have a little bit of pollutants. Have any wire? Only 4. You have to come across the room or from over there. Watch, there'll be no copper in here, right? Look, there's no copper in there. Any copper left? Yep. you like this hot pepperette better than your din did, do you? You're lucky I'll share it with you. That. I've got 2 of those, right? I have 2 emergency? No, I don't. You know what? Save one. You never know what silliness. I don't think I need that airlock unit either. This is all useful stuff. Ah. I don't need a big unit here. A locker. Can't put the shelf up there. Let's just put a shelf here. I'll throw in anything there that needs recycling. And gradually work my way through those. Okay, the recycling's done. Better filtration, advanced furnace, a fixed tracking beacon, a landing pad, etc. Everything that goes with the landing pad. I do have. Yeah, I do have a second lens. Look, it's my extra wrench that I lost. Okay, let's put building supplies over here, and this is long-term storage. This can stay there. Goes over the airlock. Tracker, put that back there. Network analyzer. That's long-term storage. More kit. Long-term storage. That should probably be there. Nice and central. Extra paint, filters. The egg carton is useful, but the stuff inside isn't. It needs a recycling or it needs a composting. Iron, gold, and copper. Just down to that pumpkin now. Okay. See how some of these other things grow? Obviously, the pumpkins don't grow well. Oh no, hydration is critical. Quick, run to the fountain. Very, minus 1.5 joules. Minus 15.8, but it's the middle of the day. Okay. Need to clear that tank. I don't have an actual tank cleaning. All I have is the tank outside. What do we got left? Gold and iron. Nothing. Iron and silicon. Oh, a little bit of everything. $26. Turn on the cooler. So I should probably work a way to get the pollutants inside my 2 cooling units. Probably use another large battery. Replace all the small ones with large ones. Okay, we're finally looking like an organized starter base. We're going to need another table. Iron and copper. Extra steel still, so I can put that back in. Is that my only gold? Nope. And that's not my only iron. Oh, I need it. Yeah. Let's just leave. Anything out for now. Iron and silicon I have there. That's a little awkward putting it there. It still works for the shower. Okay. Anything I want in this unit. Chemistry station in the packaging. Composter. Not a big need for that. Print mod. Advanced furnace. Auto miner small. More battery charger. Telescope. I've never used a telescope yet. Steel, electrum, and solder. I can actually build one. Probably what I want. Oh, what's it cost for a plant sampler? Iron and copper, but not much. copper. I may not have what I need. Gold and copper. Gold and copper and steel. Okay. We got the gold. We got the steel. I don't have the copper. And copper's useless. I do have iron. Well, I can at least extend that platform. And I've got a lot of steel. How are we doing over here? I'm gonna keep those on me when I'm out. No, I don't need the flares. I need the flags. I don't know if I have any. Whole 7 copper from recycling. No, I can only put 1 unit in at a time. Okay, let's start with the frames. What frames do I have? Do I have any? Don't see any frames there. I don't see any. I see one wall. 9. Ten. I need at least 20 steel sheets. Two's enough. That'll allow me to put down a full row at the back side on the north side there. Start creating some space.
Hunger caution.
Hunger caution. I don't think I've been outside on the roof since the since that last storm to fix up the solar panels. Actually, we only have the 2 oxygen. There's the flares, there's the flags. I want to carry the flags with me. I want to start setting out markers in case I do a dum-dum again. Filter's okay. Well, fairly hungry. Don't want to duct tape the plants. It's a beautiful sunny day on Mars. Oh, that one's shattered. I'm not going to have enough tape to fix them all. Ah. I need more tape. That one's at 10%. That's just broken glass. All I can do is recycle that, right? And the frame was damaged, so it came up as nothing. Okay, well, I'm down a wind unit. Or sorry, I'm down a solar unit. Battery's down to 2.
Air tank low.
Air tank low. You're going to die. Yeah, I've seen the glass cages around the panels. Then they get light and never take damage. That's actually part of my build progress. When I'm going to start building a second floor, the first thing I do is I, usually make an open concept second floor. Quite often my hydroponics is there, for instance. And I enclose the solar panels as a first step. And then later on I move the solar panels someplace else, or I upgrade to wind, usually. Entirely at that point. more panel. Well, ultimately, I'm going to want more over here, so let's put her down. There we go. 11 panels down. Ah, one. Well, it's much oxygen. I'm going to have to deal with some oxygen progression here. I have to create some oxygen. Okay, what's the minimum CO2 level for plants? Approximately. I haven't been watching my CO2 inside my base. I may need to add a little bit just to make it good for the plants. I do like your concept of the glass cages for the solar panel. Ah! You want to do that. About 5%? Yeah, well, I think I'm down to like probably 1% or less. I need to dump more CO2 inside. Well, birdies, you're looking pretty calm and content. You're well fed. You got good company. It's been a busy day. Life is good when you're a bird, huh? Okay. I heard you. What? Is there something you actually want? Entirely iron by the looks of it. Okay. Well, I can get a little bit of oxygen out of this.
Critical.
Not very much. CO2 level is like 0.7. I actually need to bring in CO2. My oxygen level must be getting high. 28.3. Oh no. No! Potato was dead. Is that because I didn't turn out the light? Potato is dead! What did I do to my potatoes? Everything's dead. Everything died! No, they weren't pre-roasted. 24 degrees. Temperature was right. I left the grow light on, possibly. So they got no darkness. No chance to cycle through. Well, I just killed everything. Anything I can afford? I'm now short on seeds. 1 corn seed. 1 pumpkin seed. This lived. There's 2 pumpkins. Okay, this lived and this died. This didn't have the grow light, but it had the same condition. So obviously the grow light was left on for way too long. Okay. If I'm going to have the grow light, I'm going to have to put it on a timer because I'm going to forget about it. Killed absolutely everything. I don't have a lot of extra seeds. Okay, well, let's go through a cycle of just the 2 potatoes with the grow light off. There's only 2.07 moles left of carbon dioxide. But this lived just fine. We have space. Breathing space. That's just nitrogen, isn't it? Okay, and my power is low.
Air tank low.
Yeah, I know the air tank's low. Give me a break. It's mostly oxygen too. And 2-0.
Power low.
there's next to nothing in it. It's pretty much empty. Mostly carbon, CO2, and pollutants. The CO2 and the pollutants. There'll be next to nothing left in it. Pressure in there is let down to less than 18. Okay, so I'm going to need some CO2. Dump inside. So how do I want to do this? I need an on-off valve. No.
Hydration critical. Anti-critical.
Oh, give me a break. Just let that cool. Look, there's a rock hanging in the sky. Okay, with my current setup, the CO2 will mix with the outside air, which is mostly CO2, with some other items in it. So I need to clear that. Drawing moderately well. So it's got to be pressure will work. And CO2 will dissipate around the base I just exhaled. So even 4 to 6 plants are using more carbon dioxide than I can exhale. This makes getting the trader going a higher priority. Yeah, you're right. We need seeds. And it's a good thing you're not there because you two would eat it. You'd eat all my seeds, wouldn't you? You would. I know you would. What are you trying to tell me? You tried to say some word, but I don't know what it is. You're going to have to practice that one. iron. Well, there's the recycled. Where is everybody tonight? Usually more on by this time. Okay, the CO2 level inside. I need better filtration. I need more options, and that could be related to the CO2 inside solve. I need an advanced furnace eventually. I need to put a tracking beacon fixed onto my grids, so I don't have to rely on the battery, one that can blow away. So I can leave it outside and turn it on and off as I go. I need the landing pad to go, etc. What else do I need? Tired after the first day of the work week. Is Sunday the first day of your work week? Because it's still Sunday here. We need electrum. Get electrum. I need to get all of the pressure out of the furnace. That was a problem before. Okay, this is a small item to get done. Of the copper. I need a stacker. CO2 levels inside the base, stacker, better filtration. Tired after getting ready for it. That must be a pretty tedious job, just getting ready for work. If you get tired out, I mean, you know, launch yourself to the International Space Station, that'll be pretty tiring. I'd need you know, just to get to work. What do you guys want? What are you yelling at me from over there, birdies? Huh? Yeah. No, look at that. I'm out of food. Because of my nice disaster. Need those potatoes to grow. Otherwise, I'm down to 69% of a corn soup. Okay. Oh, look at the weak battery.
Power critical.
Yeah, no kidding. Let's go change the battery.
Power critical.
Yeah, you already told me, but thank you very much. Nice to get reminded. We're down to 20 degrees. That's nice and cool. Oh, Christ. I wanted to put the tracker on. This is why I need it outside on a power grid. So let's head off approximately due south. And I want to put out a couple of markers in case I get myself lost. Meters. $50. $200. Let's do the end of this long hill. It's approximately 250 meters here. Okay, and that way is the base. So, what we want, there's two. We line that up with one that's farther back. And that points pretty much to the base, 250 meters out. Okay. You know what? While I'm out here, if there's some copper, I'll take it. Of course, there won't be any. Ah! Almost fell in. Okay, so there's a south marker. Let's go about 300 meters out to the east. Approximately 90 degrees. Be that tall mountain there. 250. No, that's probably not far enough. It's only 200 meters. There's 250. Let's do one here around 300. Probably a high spot here, 304. Okay, so if I'm out lost, at least now I have a couple of markers which point me towards home. I've got enough without making any more flags. Look, copper. Let's get that while we're here. Watch it be one piece. So if you have any viewer out there ever seen Stupidity range markers for your base put out before, anybody has a better idea than 3 flags to point in a direction, give me a clue. At least they don't blow away and wear out. Oh, what the hell? It's easy. It's right here. And the battery ran out. The drill battery. Never copper when you want it. Copper? It's lead. Lead! There's lead in them there hills. Oh, we're almost back at the base. Yep, there it is. Ah. Let's do that. Ah! kind of temperature we got? 527, 526. There's oxygen in there, so let's get some volatiles. I don't know if that's going to hit 700. Oh. Now it will. The 35. Oh, I need more of. For both. Problem is the pressure. Too much pressure to heat up. Oh, I don't really need the gold. Just leave the gold there. And let's organize what we need.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. You're going to die. There. And there. We'll leave one here. And those flags. Let's just put them there for now. At least we've got 2 markers out. We'll get 2 more out eventually. just a few odds and ends. Still iron, gold, copper. Okay. Now, copper was going to be used to do some food items. But I also need to solve reagent mixture. Must make solder or something. Chemistry station and the packaging machine. Gold, copper, steel. 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 Power low. There we go. We're a little more set up than we can really use right now. Barely growing towards seeding, but it is growing towards seeding. Barely, but it is growing, so we're going to let it continue. Will I starve before these potatoes are ripe? Okay, so I need one of those, some of those, and I think I need a pressure regulator. And the vent is out there. I think I can do it with two pressure regulators doing different things. Iron, gold, copper. the steel can go back in there. Definitely have enough to do those. Okay, and I will need some wire, some cable. 5. I don't know whether 5 will be enough. What you birdies want? Hello? Pretty bird. Yeah, you're a pretty bird. Pretty bird. You're a pretty bird. You don't want me to pet you, though. But you want to be a pretty bird. So why'd you come sit on me for to yell at me this time? What do you want? You know, it's almost time for night-night. Why don't you guys go night-night? Night-night. Not pretty bird. Night-night. One of you said it. Okay, so let's take that up. Oh, I had the wrench in my hand. Okay, so let's see if I can do this. Let's take it out. We'll split the line. Like that. And we want a pressure regulator to fill a canister. Okay. And when I fill this canister, I want to push it in. Doesn't matter how much, but I never want to exceed 9,000. So that will fill a canister with CO2. Now, if I put pressure regulator here, not like that. That doesn't work. Now, I want the back pressure to be so much before it releases when I want this on. And that way nothing will come back. So I want a back pressure. Do I want a purge valve? No, I want a back pressure regulator. And there has to be so much back pressure. No, I can just do it with a pressure valve, purge valve. I can do it with a pressure regulator as well. No. Silly. Okay, but that will keep just CO2 here. And it can keep pumping it out as long as it wants here. And it doesn't matter what I make it because it's going to the atmosphere. So as long as it's anything, it's not going to matter. Oh, and where am I going to power this one from? That's terrible. All the way around? Better way to do this? Yeah, let's do it differently. I want that to come through that cable, like that. This will come across. Put the power right, put the pressure regulator here. One short. Not using this anymore. That's okay. When this is on, I want to fill it no higher than 9,000. I probably don't want that much anyway. When this is on, I don't care how much it is, as long as it pushes it through. Okay, I think my logic makes sense. There is some CO2 in the line. Okay. Well, that's awkward. That's going to be the way to do it. You don't need to stay on. Now we'll put CO2 in. Run it. CO2 goes in. It'll take all the CO2 out of here. It'll balance it out. Okay. And this is off. And this is on. It won't increase. It'll increase in here. If I turn that on, it will draw it out. And it's only CO2. Shut that off. That's my cold CO2. And there's no CO2 left in the line. Okay, so now I can separate CO2 off. And I can bring that inside, feed my plants. Whenever I need a little bit more CO2. When what I'm exhaling isn't enough. Now, I'm gradually bringing more gas inside, so the pressure is going to build up, but right now it's low. Right now it's low anyway. That won't be much of a change, but it did go up. While I'm here, open that up as well. The CO2 is 1.5 over here. 1.1 over here, and going up. Okay, so now this will have breathable air in it, but it needs to be cleaned.
Power critical.
Power critical, I'm going to die! We can prevent this. There, solved. Okay, so I think I now have at least a rudimentary system to solve the CO2 problem inside. And the CO2 level is up 50% from what it was before. And I'm hungry. These potatoes are not aging. I'm going to have to eat my reserve food. barely growing towards seeding. Well, come on, get to it. Two copper. My copper will be over here. What is it? Where's my copper? There it is. The stacker done. Where do we want to put the stacker? There's the lever. It was on that side, is it? Huh. Really? Oh, that's right. I ran out of cable. Oh, come on. That was a stupid click. Hey, I hear wind. Go. Fall against the wall, it won't get in the way. Now we can divide our stacks up. Hydration is critical. I'm parched. I think better filtration is something that's going to stay on the list forever. There's always improvements to the filtration system. So I think I need to be prepared to make some electrum. There's only 4G left. So we've got some outside work to do. Well, we got our shower and fountain working. We got our ice crusher moved outside. We have hydroponics. We've had one death, killing all the plants once. So we've had a couple of problems. We've improved the kitchen facilities. We've added recycling. We have a stacker. Looking like a home finally. Yes, it is. It's a functional base for living in solitude. We need to work towards trading, I think. I think that's a major item that should be added soon. And then we need to work on some automation type of things, such as temperature control. Oh, there's one more little thing I know I can do. I need to get a high pressure gas into the cooling stuff. So that is a temporary setup that needs to be done.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, my hunger's critical. Starve. You know what? I have to break down. I have to do that. Don't need the light on in the shower if I'm not in the shower. So let's prime up the temporarily want to use this gas. My pressure in there. Well, before I even get into that, let's go fix look at that, it's almost full. Now I got 3 part rolls. Should have used up the part rolls. So I want to add another wind unit. And let's start enclosing this as well. Five, 5, and 3. So 16 walls. Well, this isn't a wall here. We'll have to do something different. So, wall units. Oh, look. It's another part roll. Thank God for duct tape. Yeah. One of the best inventions ever. So if we're going to do this, we might as well set it up permanently. I'm thinking if I actually back this up one, then I can actually vent this into this and use the one vent using the back pressure, using a pressure regulator the same way. The problem is under pressure, this turns to liquid. So I need a larger tank, really. And I need to dump this pressure. Before I put that back in, I need to empty it. I know it doesn't have much in, but I still need to empty it. Otherwise I'll contaminate the CO2. Okay. I don't want too much CO2 in this. This is going to be hot CO2. Probably should wait until it cools down. I'm going to take it inside. I don't want to add that instant heat. Of course it's low. It's always low. Hey, hey! What spooked you? I didn't do anything. Yeah, something spooked you. Why don't you go night-night? It's late. Go night-night. Go off to your bed. Go on. Still a lot of pressure there. It's okay if power's low. A little bit of fuel in there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's way too much oxygen in there. Must be more volatiles, is it not? %66 volatiles, 34% oxygen. Is that? That's number one. That's number two. Put 2. This is backwards. Whoa. Pressed the wrong button. Is this correct now? That is input 2. Input 2 is 66%. That's what I want. That will make fuel. So, I at least need more space here. So the easiest way to do this is going to be a bit of a cheat. That empty? That's empty. Okay. This is not oxygen. And I need...
Anti-critical.
Oh, of course it's critical. Who cares? I'm just going to put the pollutant in. Breathe that. What's the best way to do this? Oh, I might as well use it all up. Now that is empty. If I put that in there, that is all straight pollutants. And I'm out of air. Let's do that. Okay. So that is now a higher concentration, 4 megapascals of pollutants. So that will cool more efficiently. Let's do that again. Other little cooling unit, and it's got pipe on the inside, so that's not going to work unless I get rid of it from both the inside and outside. We'll do that later. Still 12 megapascals in here. A lot of pressure. And it's hot. That's an extra piece, actually. That pipe radiator should go on there. Okay, so that cooling unit will work a lot more efficiently now.
Air tap low. Hydration critical.
Oh, give me a break. And I don't have any oxygen with me. Oxygen's taken care of. Now I just have the hydration level. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let me know if you got any questions. If you want to see the earlier part of this video or any of the other things that I put out on Twitch, I also have a YouTube channel, and you can catch me there. You love this game. I love this game too. It makes you think sometimes, and things are not always good. So earlier in this video, I died. I killed myself by placing stairs on top of me. And I got very frustrated setting up my shower for the first time. But it works now. Look, running water. And a fountain. I need to hydrate. You know what? Before I started this base, I hadn't played in 3 months at all, and I'd only done a little bit. I have not made a base this big in well over a year. So I'm going through some relearning curves. Let me know what I need to do to put on my to-do list. If you see anything that definitely needs to be worked on, let me know and I can upgrade this. So I have a decent workroom. Kind of a bed kitchen with the agriculture area off the side. The change of state, the hygiene, and the gas to liquid change states all have happened in the last year, and they have definitely added things to the game. For sure. And that's Bonnie and Clyde, my pet birdies who want to get on the conversation, don't you? You're pretty birds, aren't you? I don't know what you want. Listen, you've had your din-din, guys. You've had entertainment. If you think you're going to squawk up some snacks, it's not happening tonight. No way. We had potato chips last night. We're not breaking anything out tonight. African gray. These are about the size of a cockatiel, but they're green body, red tail, blue wingtips, and a little bit of red and cinnamon color on their chest. If you look at my YouTube channel, which is Grandpa Canuck as well, you'll see a picture of them sitting on my arm. It looks like they're almost sitting in my beard at the angle. Power critical. I'm going to die. I forgot to check my battery while I was inside. Oh, thanks. They're about a year and a half old. They essentially live in my apartment. They're not caged very often. They don't need to be. They are probably about 40% toilet trained to go in 2 locations. So I get a big chunk of their poopy. Poopy, right? You too? And they have a word for it. They're supposed to tell me when they go in other locations, but they're not very good at it. So I end up getting some messes I have to clean up. But the two areas I can put paper down. It's like paper training a dog, really. It just takes forever with these guys. This isn't the most exciting part of the video here. Just trying to get rid of all this except, but I want to save the oxygen and the nitrogen and the N2O. Hey, I'm getting there. It's almost empty. Down below 7. Yeah, I got a big window and there's lots of birds outside. There's a dove currently nesting in the window ledge. So they go talk to the dove, well, irritate the dove every day. She's been sitting there for about 11 days now. It's about 14 days, I'm told, for doves to incubate their eggs. Usually the male does it through the night and the female through the day. So after about 14 days they should hatch, and I should have some little doves outside my window. I'm not too sure what my birds will do about that, and they might terrify the poor things to death, thinking they're getting eaten. Okay, this is looking almost stable. I'm going to be able to walk away from it, I think. Yeah, it's under 5. Yeah, that should be safe. Okay. What do we have in here? Mostly oxygen. Good. I need more oxygen, so let's throw not. I want to blow this up. That's probably enough. Go in lurk mode. Okay. No problem. Lurk around. League of Legends. I have a daughter who plays League of Legends quite a bit. Competitive levels. So I hear about that from her every so often. Okay, this is all stable. Need to watch it. There's hardly N2 any N2O on the line. It's not worth pumping until it's almost empty. I don't have much stored up. Okay, there's enough oxygen for a while. Still want to do more enhancements on the filtering so I can go between different types of units. And I think I need to put the foundation down for a landing pad.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, waste tank caution. So we'll empty the waste tank in here as well when this is done. Okay, so I obviously put hot oxygen in my system again. So let's go inside. It's just reaming through my system. I didn't check the temperature. I was mixing hot gas in with that cold oxygen, and the balance must have been much too high. Burn out my lungs.
Anti-critical.
Yeah, it's 178 degrees. Let's mix it with this. Okay, now it's 35 degrees. 35 I can deal with.
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, CO2 is 160 degrees. It's a good way to mess up your system. It's mostly oxygen. .43 degrees. 42, that's livable now. Still a lot of oxygen in it. 99% oxygen. I'll have a bit more CO2 in this tank now, not much. Okay. Share the heat around. Everybody gets some. What did that do to the inside of the base? It's only 25. That's okay. I had it really cooled down. Okay, that is convected heat. Okay, so that passive cooling is still working. I just need to fill it up more. Yeah, that's cooling much quicker as well. Good. All my partial rolls of duct tape. 1 potato, 2 potato. Heating up my body, I'm sure I'm dehydrated. Okay, I can work with this now. Now this has a lot of oxygen in it. 89.4.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Oh yeah, turn it on. .4. Okay, crisis averted. Let's take the ores outside. I think that one.
Hazard caution.
Yeah, I know I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Too bad. Meets with the furnace waste. Yes. Yes. What I'm doing is I'm taking the canisters from over in the ice and I'm putting them here to empty them. Right? And then it comes here, and it just so happens I was venting off hot gas at the same time. Normally I don't do it at the same time when I'm working with oxygen, but I oopsed. And that caused this. So 200 degrees Celsius oxygen canister. Good thing there's no flames. You got to get your head around this game? Well, ask any questions. There's definitely people that watch here that know more than I do. And the recent changes in the game, I'm not an expert, but I can give you all the basics. And first time chat, thank you. Centurion Maximus. Glad to hear you. If you miss or want to see more of this part of my video, I have a YouTube channel, and you can look up all of this series on there. I don't broadcast everything, but I have most of the highlights. I do long streams, 5-6 hours a night, and you can skim through it on YouTube easier than just watching me. You haven't finished the tutorial. You wouldn't know where to start with questions. Okay. Yeah, so you can leave me questions on YouTube. If there's something at a particular time reference, I can go back and check it out and I can get back to you. I don't mind doing that for a few questions, just don't bombard me. But if there's something really, really painstaking, okay, so this is almost empty.
Air tank low.
I know the air tank is low. Okay, so there's next to no pressure in the system now. So now I can come over here. Do this. This is Mars. So the atmosphere is mostly CO2, O2, N, and pollutants. So I've crushed some oxide type ice here. I'm going to bring it over and I'm going to empty it out into my filtration system. Which celestial body would you recommend I start on? They all have benefits and detriments. There's an Earth-like planet that you can just roam around on, and you can create it so that there's some refuge buildings there just to get in the game and walk around and test a few things. Because it's a breathable atmosphere, that's easy, but I forget the name of it. It starts with an L. The celestial bodies of the normal ones, Moon and Mars are the two. Do not go to any of the others. They both present slightly different challenges. There is some atmosphere, therefore getting carbon and oxygen out of the atmosphere you can do. On the Moon, you can't do that. Because of the temperature and pressure, it does add a few problems with your filtration. Like I had a problem here, and I ended up having to take off some pollutants and N2O because when the pressure in this tank got up around 6 megapascals, it started to form liquids, and the pressure onto the pipe just outside of it was a problem. So I've got my own fancy way of using my exhaust gases. On Mars, it's not important to do this and use your exhaust gases at all. Most people would recommend against it, actually. But on the Moon, you probably want your exhaust gases, at least some of them. Temperature and change of state, I haven't worked with on the Moon. Should be a little bit more gas in here. Yeah, but it's not impossible. You can burn coal in a generator, okay? And once you can get, even this little wind turbine helps during storms, but once you can get to the bigger one, you're fine. With this wind and these solar panels, I do not have enough to keep my base running. I still burn a little bit of coal. In the beginning, I burned a lot more coal, but I also didn't have the demands on my base of electrical that I have now. So it's a balancing act. There is enough solar power. nitrogen. There's a lot of nitrogen in this. There we go. Now we have lots of oxygen stored up. You got to learn the parts, pressure regulators, pumps, filters, air conditioners, difference between tanks, insulated tanks. I've come up with a color coding system that I use. It's not quite universal, but it's similar to what's popular. So there's a lot of things to consider. It's definitely a thinking person's game.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, waste tank caution. That's because it was too warm. I did it again, didn't I? God damn it. I put the hot oxygen in my suit again. That's twice in a row. Thinking rules you out. Oh, you'll find new ways of learning how to die. Don't worry about it. You'll have a lot of fun along the way.
Anti-critical.
Yeah, 140 degrees. Jeez, I did it again.
Waste tank critical.
So, what happened here is I put like 180 degree oxygen onto my suit. And it said, this is bad for you, and put it directly through to my waist. So I was breathing very, very little of it. So these are all way too hot. Yeah, so those are because I've taken those out. Okay. Well, let's just let them heat up the inside for a while. Cool down.
Hunger critical.
Hunger is critical. Have my potatoes ripened up yet? They have not. That hasn't ripened up. Okay. We use the reserve food, which is almost gone. Oh, KSP, yeah. That's a good game for learning by death. I didn't buy number 2 because of the mixed reviews, but I very much enjoyed the first Kerbal Space Program. Haven't played it in probably 9 months. Both games have a lot of real physics in them. So if you like real physics, This game is very good. Can be very entertaining. Find a small group. Find a partner. And sharing the burden is awful interesting. Yeah, waiting for improvements to Kerbal Space Program 2 before committing. I agree 100%. Okay, let's stay inside the base for a little bit. Yeah, I agree. That's why I haven't bought it. If I like the concept of a game, and I'll buy it. I mean, I bought Stationaires fairly early when it was first released. It had a number of serious problems, particularly in multiplayer. There's enough multiplayer now for playing in small groups, and it works well as far as I'm concerned. There's not a lot of high-end multiplayer, and I think there could be eventually in this game. There could be some very large worlds with, many bases on it. So this is one that has definitely paid up, and they're still working strong on it. Okay. I don't have anything major on my list. Cycling's done. Can't really go outside. Well, I don't have a big concern. It's never been an issue for me. You've probably played Space Engineers then. If you try and compare this game to Space Engineers, where it uses solid blocks, then you might have issues of thinking that way. You chose Stationaires over Space Engineers. Yeah, a lot less learning curve. The learning curve in Space Engineers is huge. To really get out of Space Engineers what you can get out of it, you need hundreds of hours, and you probably don't know enough of the game until you've played 200 hours, in my opinion. how many do I need out for out here? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I think the learning in Stationaires is more straightforward than some of the concepts in Space Engineers. I think you can get up and play this game in, you know, a couple of hours of play easy. And you don't like the tutorials? Watch a couple of videos. How to get started. You know, watch a video on how to build an airlock. Watch a video on what to do when you first land. And, you know, after you do that, you can probably jump right in and start playing Stationaires. You might have a few oopses along the way. Okay. Why don't you birdies go night-night, huh? Night-night. You know what night-night is? You remember night-night? Yeah, well, you don't have to come to me just because I'm talking to you two. My paint can ran out. I need more green. Green. I need Kermit color. Okay. And in the living quarters, what color do I want to use in the living quarters? Orange is a little much. Pink's a little much, but it will brighten it up. I don't think I have any orange. Let's do the machinery all in orange. Okay. And I've got blue on the walls. cabinets look fine in white. It's a little better for coloring. Still have to add ceiling. Okay, white walls in this room. Blue ceiling. Gonna run out. Another blue. Let's make the shower white all over. There. Can I color the shower? The shower is already painted blue. Okay. No problem. Probably need to do something with the cabinets in here, though. We'll stick with the orange furniture look here. Go. Looks better.
Anti-critical. Waste time critical.
I know they're critical because I don't have them on. 48 degrees. Well, if I'm not breathing it, at least I can put it in. Still a little warm. What's the temperature on that? 27. That's okay. There, we'll stop the warnings from going off anyway. Okay, so we've got a little bit more coloring now. Don't have all the walls complete. What's it look like with the lights out? Not too bad. Are there any lights on in here except at night? Well, okay, we need to add stuff in here. Oh, looks like I need a CO2 filter before I lose my backup. What do I need for a medium filter? Silver and Constantine. Okay. Looking much better. Wait until we get a full load.
Anti-critical.
You need the shelter. Depending on the settings you use, you cannot drink liquid without opening your helmet, and opening your helmet anywhere in space or Mars is a problem. So you need a pressurized room. Could be one tile in size, it doesn't matter. So you need an airlock going to a pressure controlled room. So 2, 3 tiles, 6 tiles, no bigger than that. I think I used 6 tiles in the beginning. And you could start with 4 or 3. So you need the shelter first. You need to be able to eat and drink without your visor on. And after that, it's whichever way you want to progress. Some people go quick into trade. Some people go into, filtration. Obviously, smelting, an arc furnace you get on your original setup. So it's pretty easy to do mining and smelting in the beginning. Don't get lost. Learn how to use a tracking beacon. This thing. And don't let it blow away in a storm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, getting lost is easy to do. That's for sure. It's easy to get lost. So how to assemble your first airlock. It doesn't have to be as complex as this one. That is a major thing. $69. It's still too warm. Oh, I agree. This is taking me 20 or 30 hours to set this up, knowing what I was doing. The first time I played, and I restarted and loaded save games, etc. Right? When you're learning a game, there's no shame in any of that. Just get into it. Find out what parts of the game you like. And do it. And there's more than one way to do everything in this game. See, I was getting about 80 joules with this same setup with that weak gas that I had in it. Now I'm getting 155 in the middle of the night. So it's at least twice as effective by changing the gas inside. Okay, tracking beacon on and it works. Let's go this way. I'm dumping heat, yes. My base with the sunlight on it heats up, so I have to cool it. And so I have some automatic dumping. I need oxide. And I need iron. This is a big one. Oh, I got like 146. Always use a bit of water. I don't want more than one. Throw that out. Nickel. I don't need nickel. Don't need any more ice. Don't need volatiles. Top that up. Coal, yes. Getting full here. coal field too. Yep. More. Gold. Looks like about it. There's some oxide. Oxide. Oh, full. Okay. Got water. Don't need a lot of volatiles right now. 2 things of ice, 1 of nitrates. Copper. I need copper. Copper. I need copper. Of course, I won't find it. Copper, please. I need some copper. Oh. That's copper, but it's mixed in with everything else.
Hydration critical.
Oh, you mean I gotta get back because I need a drink? Also, I open my helmet up here. I don't need any silver. Copper. Okay. We need to get home. Look, copper, and I'm in a hurry. I can't stop. I'm dehydrated. Yes, there's a way right off the start. I just don't use it. There's definitely a way to find. I like, there's glasses that you can use, and it shows you where the minerals are all around you. So I like using those. There's ground penetrating radar. I don't like it, it's just cumbersome. And I can visually see it well enough. Now, you birds, it's time to go night-night. It's late. Night-night. Yeah, I'm up late myself. You're right. It's been a long stream.
Power low.
Oh, I didn't realize I had 2 potatoes here. I had potatoes in the fridge and didn't know it. Survive on baked potatoes for now. Is in darkness. Okay. Well, we'll get enough potatoes stored up to eat at least. Start working on something else. Well, look at that. I put down 2 different types. We'll have to change that. Good evening. First time chat. Glad to hear from you. Let me know if you have any questions. Yeah, we're running low on power. We need another wind unit. What's the temperature of our oxygen now that we overheated? Oh. Should work towards a better laptop. Let's say 68.2. Still a little warm. Ooh. We have heat. Probably should have done the electrum first. And I'll have to empty the furnace again. make that much, didn't get that much copper. Let's get it done. I don't think I need any steel. Depends on the pressure. Depends on the external temperature. Depends on how much iron and other metal you put in. I don't think there's a clear answer. No, I can't do electrum. Pressure's way too high. I think that's good enough for now. If you're only doing one thing, iron, you can keep putting it in, but when you get it out, if you put in 500, you'll have one ingot in total of 500. So unless you build a stacker to divide that, you want it in some kind of workable amounts. I like 50. But I could make them bigger in several hundred. So I could have put in all that iron all at once. And you cannot mix two things together because that creates a different compound. That's called alloys, and that's a whole nother subject. Okay, those ones need to be recycled. And that might as well come in too. And the more stuff you put in, the more stuff you need to make the fire. The higher the pressure, the more stuff to increase the heat of it. It's all real physics related. Double the heat, double the in volume. Yeah. Don't open that. Place it there. That's what I want. And it's still too warm. Let it sit there in the corner and cool. That'll heat up my base, which is only 21, which is fine. I left all the metal outside, didn't I? That was silly. I'm also sometimes not very productive. I putter around. I could probably do things in half as much time as it takes me to actually do it. And then I get sidetracked with a problem and I lose like an hour and I've done nothing. So the amount of time it takes me to do something does not necessarily mean go to bed, birdies. Okay. I think that's all. Okay, there's more. I think I will start on the landing pad tomorrow with the basic computer and that thing and that sort of stuff. Hey, a follow. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. These videos are eventually posted on my YouTube channel, same name, Grandpa Canuck. So you can skim through them quickly for the...
Power critical.
Oh, yeah. not paying attention there. So you can skim through YouTube and watch them. Leave me questions on Twitch, Twitter, if you're watching it on either of those systems. And I'll try and get back to you. I'm pretty much retired. So I'm around. I live alone except for my two birdies. Right, Bonnie and Clyde? Are you pretty birds? Pretty bird? You should go to bed. Go night-night. Go night-night. Go on. What are you doing up so late? You're normally in bed by now, you two. I don't know what's keeping your attention tonight. They are green-cheeked conures. They're about the size of a cockatiel. If you look up my YouTube channel, there's a picture of me. They're sitting on my arm. It looks like they're sitting on my face almost, on my beard. But there's a picture I use there that has them. They're a year and a half old. They're actually the quietest of all the conures. So I live in a one-bedroom apartment. I don't have a need for anything bigger anymore. I sold my house years ago after my kids all moved out. So I don't need that much space. And they're the best bird for apartment. My neighbors didn't even know I had them until I told them. Okay, we got potatoes growing fine. One rice seed. Down to one corn. Oh, I lost a lot of seeds at the wrong time. That was all caused because of a grow light I left on here. And it literally killed all my plants. I need 5 soy to make a French fry. I need soy is what I need. Wheat, cooked pumpkin, cooked corn, cooked soybean. I don't have any tomatoes. I don't know whether I lost them or didn't have any on Mars. I mean, I haven't done a planet start on Mars in like a year, so I don't know whether that's something that changed or not. I don't know whether I lost them early on through something stupid, didn't even know I lost them, but I've got no tomatoes. Canned mushrooms. Eight mushrooms from cooked mushroom. Mushrooms actually are the opposite. They consumes oxygen and outputs carbon dioxide. Put a mushroom down, see if I can get it to grow. I haven't done a lot of growing in a long time, so doing things wrong and getting the temperatures and everything right. CO2's dropped below 1 again. Uh, 8.64 moles per hour. Not wheat seeds. Oh, come on. Still 8.64 is the standard. Needs to be at least 20. Pressure of 25. Maximum ideal grow temperature is 30 degrees. Minimum pressure, maximum ideal grow pressure is 100. Pressure's a little low. Oh, I've got some pollutants in the air. Minus 206? That's good. That's like 3 times what it was before I changed the gas. Yeah. No, there's tomato soup, there's corn soup, there's no potato soup. Why can't we have potato soup, huh? Canned mushrooms, canned French fries, but no canned potato soup. I'm looking forward to once they get chicken and you can do more cooking. I'm sure there's a lot of things that are going to happen in the next year or two with the cooking. And I'm sure once they get chickens worked out, they'll add something else, some other kind of livestock as well. Maybe get little piggies or cows. Who knows? Right now, the most complex thing, I think, is muffins and bread. Pumpkin pie. Yeah, that's 4 ingredients. That's probably the most complex.
Waste time caution.
Oh, it's still putting through. Still obviously too hot.
Anti-critical. Waste time critical.
Yeah, they're still too warm. Look, it's mostly oxygen. Need to let them cool. Well, that's down to 40. About the same. Well, I've been streaming all day here. This is coming up to 8 hours. So I need to log off. So thanks all you people and bots out there. This is Grandpa Canuck with Bonnie and Clyde, my 2 birds. And wish everybody well. Be good to one another. And please follow me on Twitch and look me up on YouTube. I like to hear questions and I like solutions. Oh, thanks for the answers? Yeah, okay, you're welcome. I don't mind getting questions. If you have to type me out wanting Twitch or on YouTube sometime, do it. If there's something in particular that I do in any of the videos, let me know what your question is. And it's always nice if you follow me and you can come along when I'm streaming here. I stream other games as well. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, Hearts of Iron 4. I have done Space Engineers, but not very often. I think those are the 3 that I've done recently. I do like medieval games, so Medieval Dynasty, Medieval Dynasty, Going Medieval. There's a whole string of games that I enjoy. I'm a very active gamer, and I've got 12 years on Steam with, 100 games or something. So I do an awful lot. So all you people and bots, take care out there. I'm not going to bother doing a raid. You can find a way to your various other places you wish to be. Good night, everybody. See you next time.